Okay, hi everyone. Let's begin. Yeah, let's begin. Hopefully you guys can hear me fine. Yeah, it showed. Let me double check that. Okay, yep, you guys can definitely hear me. Actually, why is the YouTube like that? Oh, okay. Okay, is that why? Okay. Okay, everything seems to be fine. You guys can see me and everything. I know it's been a while, but I'm live. Now, I don't know how long I'll be live for, mostly because I did something that they say you should never ever do. And no, it wasn't get this energy drink, because that's something I say that you should always do. But you know what? That's not medical advice, okay? That's not medical advice. No, the reason why I say I don't know, because the one thing that I was told to never do is update your computer right before a stream. And that's the thing I did. Updated my computer right before the stream, because I'm a rebel without a cause. Yes, apparently I'm a rebel without a cause. Okay, let's see. But I do have something to show you guys. Which I will show you after we get into the first mission. Okay, it's yeah. It's not super big or super important. It's just something I've been enjoying lately. So yeah, let me get into the mission and I'll show you what are the night waves for the week. This is a little bit embarrassing. I don't remember what the night wave for the weeks are. Okay, well, I guess we're doing an arbitration mission. We haven't done one in a cool minute, as the kids say, so that's what we're doing. We are going to do an arbitration mission. Okay, so for the sake of Nightwave, we're doing an arbitration mission. Bunny, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Would you like to join me for an arbitration? If you don't, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Feel free to invite your dog to watch the stream as well. Yeah. Let's see. Wait. It said for 102 months. How long is that? You've been a mod for that long? Oh yeah, I gotta start the mission. Chat's distracting me, guys. Chat's distracting me. Oh yeah, I get to show you guys. Okay, so these are my CDs, okay? I just bought them recently. I know you guys might think they're from years ago, but no, I literally just bought them recently. 2 Avril Lavigne CDs and a Smallville CD. Because see, I've been on this like nostalgia kick thing, so yeah, I've been on this nostalgia kick. So I even have CDs on my wish list, explanation point wish list, because I really enjoy it. It makes me, it actually makes me happy and stuff to do the nostalgic CD thing. So I bought a CD player and everything in 2026 so I could enjoy it. And thank you, Joker. Oh, and can I just say, your answer to that question, Joker, made me feel extremely old. Yeah, extremely old. Oh yeah, this is an arbitration defense. Wait, arbitration defenses are super easy now, right? Yeah. I'll probably just extract after this. I'm just trying to finish the night wave thingies. I'm not trying to be MVP or anything like that, but I do gotta drink some energy drink. So, you know what? I'm going to just stay here, and hey, if okay, I guess I gotta help out the dude. There, I helped out the target, okay? Don't say I didn't do anything. Now I gotta drink some energy drink. Not sponsored, I just like energy drink. I better join or they would think I'm leaving. And I'm not leaving, guys. Not yet. So, Bunny, what you been up to? Also, Joker. Oh yeah, Bunny. Just an FYI. The studios there is Joker. Yeah. Yeah. In case you're wondering, hey, am I crazy? I didn't know we had a mod that was part of a studio. It's Joker. You know how he's been casually messing about with me about how I should, finish making my game and whatnot. Well, he published the game before I could even finish one. Joker, if you want, feel free to put the link to your game in chat, so Bunny can check it out if they wish to. The Steam link. I know you also have it. I think you also have it on the other site, but yeah. Yeah. There we go. And again, not sponsored. I just thought I'd mention the game because it's actually pretty cool. I played it in a very weird way my first time playing it. Yeah. And yeah, but yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Actually, I think I made it harder on myself. Actually, you know what, Joker? I didn't look at all the achievements yet, but I want an achievement for using all of the cards you'll have unlocked, or using all of the cards, period, or something like that. I want an achievement like that. Let's see. Are we staying or leaving? They stay, I'll stay all the way up until a certain point. But it didn't occur to me that the defense for arbitration became a lot easier since the defense missions are now 3 waves instead of 5 waves. It just means they're insanely easy. I hate Windows Protector because, see, my claws are technically, they're technically a power, so the drones protect the enemies from my claws. Because as mentioned, my claws are a power. Yeah. And that's why arbitration is so annoying to me. The power drones, because everything they are attached to becomes immune to ability. Luckily, weapons are not ability. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, some weapons have ability, but none of them are ability. Oh yeah, are you guys excited for the update next week? Because next week there is an update. Oh yeah, see, I used to use the Arca Plasma, honestly. I haven't used Phantasma a lot, not since they got rid of self-damage. Yeah. Yeah, updates are always a very exciting thing. Especially since this is kind of a unique update, I would say. The reason I'd call it a unique update, because quests usually don't get sequels. But Jade Shadows got a sequel. Of all the quests to get a sequel. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess it makes sense. Stalker is sort of the fan favorite antagonist. Well, yeah. Though it makes sense that, do I call it a love story? Involving the Stalker would get a sequel. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. But we haven't got the Stalker as an official Warframe yet. I guess that makes sense as well. I'll stay as long as they're staying. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much everyone does. Pretty much everyone does. Oh yeah, what team are you going with? Are you going with Osiris or what's the other brother's name? No, it's not Osiris. It's I forget the name. Someone let me know the names. Oron or Cyrus? Oron or Cyrus? Maybe. I just combined both of their names apparently. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. So it is Cyrus. Or oh, okay. I do like the Warframe is interesting because it's one Warframe, but you play as both brothers. That's an interesting Warframe, if I'm being honest. It's basically like you're playing both characters, both Wukong characters. It's like you're being able to play both you and your clone at the same time. I think okay, so a long time ago I would have said no, I don't think they rework Equinox, but I think Equinox had a fair chance to be reworked now. I say that because of the fact that, I mean, doing all the things, since people kept comparing the brothers Warframe to Equinox, you know, Equinox has been brought to the forefront of people's minds. So they're talking about Equinox a lot now. Equinox is interesting lore-wise because Equinox lore got retconned at one point. And then I believe retconned again because Rebecca said on the dev stream that both forms are just Equinox. You know, Equinox day, Equinox night, both just Equinox form. But originally that wasn't the case. Originally, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. But Equinox, her story got quite a bit retcon. But yeah, if they could, but I'll be honest, I was never really very good with Equinox, but okay, why is, okay. Okay, glitched out there for a moment. I was never that good with Equinox, but if Equinox got buffed, that would be pretty cool. I liked using that duality mod. Although, honestly, if Equinox got a buff, I would imagine that they could do it, because even though Equinox and the new Warframe may be completely different Warframes, they do have some stuff in common, and that means the tech is there now. Because I already used this as an example between Nidus and Siren. You know how Siren got that bar on that little HUD indicator on the bottom and got reworked to help with that? Well, if Nidus wasn't a thing, then that tech wouldn't exist at all to give Siren that rework. So, you know, it's just more proof how new frames help the older frames that have at least a little in common with them and whatnot. So basically Nidus walked so Siren could run, which sounds kind of crazy if you think about that Nidus is newer than Siren, but yeah. Nidus walked so Siren could run. That's how I feel, and wow, that is a lot. With this Naruto, that is a lot. That is a lot. The Protea thing, in case you wonder, it's pretty cool though. Reminds me of the Nine-Tail Fox's energy. That's why I said that. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, see, I don't think this game mode is much of a challenge in defense. Arbitrations used to be like super, like hard of the hard, the most hard ever. Okay. No. I fell down. It's not my fault. It's his fault. Okay. Yeah. I can't do 200 waves, Joker. Okay, well, if they're saying, I'm saying, but if one of them leaves, then I'm leaving. You can bet your bottom dollar. Oh, temporal Archimedia. Yeah, that is a bit challenging. I remember I had to complete it once so I could unlock the elite version of it. But there was, okay, I think they made it. We failed. What? Okay, well, that happened. Guys, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see wait, did we all get rewarded even though we failed? Hold on, what were our mission rewards? Wait, if we get rewards even when we fail, does that even matter if we fail arbitration anymore? I'm so confused. I'm used to getting no rewards if I fail. Now you're telling me that we get rewards for arbitration even when we fail now? That's crazy. Wow. Did you guys know that? Because back in my day we didn't. Yeah. It's also welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm talking to you on the YouTube right now, but you on Twitch, also welcome to the stream. I just remembered I forgot to welcome you all. But yeah, I'm streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube, and I have both chats open, so don't worry. I can see all. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was surprised to see those rewards. Because I remember one of the big things about arbitration, if you failed, you lost your rewards. Period. But nope, not me. I get my rewards, apparently. Okay, but I didn't complete the arbitration, so I gotta go back in again. Can I go back in again? No, I can't. I wasted my arbitration. I wasted it, guys. I wasted it. Wow, that stream is off to a brilliant start, guys. Well, at least I got to show you guys my CD collection. For those of you guys that weren't here before, see, I bought some CDs recently. Yes, I bought some CDs recently. Don't judge me, okay? Yes, I know it's 2026, but see, I went down the nostalgia rabbit hole, right? So I'm going to buy some of the CDs I remember having as a kid. I even bought a CD player. See, both of these Avril Lavigne CDs, and then this is the Smallville soundtrack. Yeah. These are the first of, hopefully I get more. I added some to my wish list too. Explanation wish list if you're on Twitch, link in the description below if you're on YouTube. But yeah. Oh, you get reward. You get the rewards if you fail Elite Sanctuary Onslaught as well. I'm guessing I'm guessing enough people complained. That's usually what happens. If enough people complain about something being unfair, usually it will change. Yeah. Okay, well now, I mean, since we're at Deimos already, we may as well go into the Cambonian Drift, but we'll go in solo. See, because I want to get the foam and whatever, foam or foss or foam or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Being able to fast travel is fine, but I don't exactly remember where they are, so I'm just going to fast travel to whatever location I want. Okay. What do you guys think about being able to fast travel? I mean, it makes it so there's even less of a need for mounts, but I like the mounts. I think they're fun. Oh, okay. I use fast travel a lot in this area. And the only area I don't use fast travel a whole lot is probably Cetus. Oh, in case you're wondering why these aren't popping up as completed, you don't get them popped up until you leave the area, because they don't go to your inventory until you leave the area. Yeah, using Kate everywhere would be cool. I mean, you can use them in any of the open worlds, but being able to use them everywhere would be cool. Actually, you bring up a very good point. Kate? I hit the wrong button. Of course. Hey, I'm trying to summon my horse here. Get out of the way, dude. I literally almost died just there. I think. It's very hard to see with whatever. Oh, okay. I made it to a capture there. Ah, it's a bad capture, but a bad capture to a capture, guys. Oh, I'm in still path mode. I completely forgot. I'm still path mode. That's why these enemies seem a tad harder. Okay, now can you let me get on my flying horse in peace? Okay. There, was that so hard, enemies? Can't even let me fly on my horse in peace. Wow. These enemies suck. They're the worst. Like, literally. Okay, wait. Oh, there they are. Okay. It sucks that we still don't work on this either. You know what? I'm just going to fast travel to... Man, guys, the game is being mean to me, guys. The good thing is that you can fast travel mid-battle. I mean, I might have broke the game by doing that, if I'm being honest. The game does cheat. It cheats quite a bit. Joker, tell the game to stop cheating. Because cheating is not nice. Yeah, cheating is not nice at all. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, that's probably the magic book, but that's only because I'm a big fan of magic books, okay? I just wish it filled up faster. It takes ages to fill up. So, I mean, they're hardly worth using most of the time because they take so long. Zay! Excuse me. Hey Zay, what do you say today? Well, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. Okay, now I gotta get off of still path mode. You know what? No, I'm not getting off still path mode. Yeah. What do you think I am? Who do you think I am? It goes okay. It's going okay. Yeah. Never just... I did, however, fail an arbitration mission, but I still got my rewards. I was surprised because I was telling chat how back... You know what? I'm just... Apparently, I'm exiting. Okay, so I was telling chat how back in the day you didn't get arbitration rewards if you failed the arbitration. So I found it shocking that I got that reward or those rewards. Oh, you get double rewards in Still Path, huh? Well, see, I'm literally only trying to get the foam foss things, and I only need 2 more, so excuse me. Well, because I've been slacking on Nightwave, if I'm being honest. I'm just lucky the next update doesn't include a new Nightwave, or I'd be screwed. Zay, what level are you at Nightwave? Please tell me it's less than mine, because I know you've been known to slack off on Nightwave. And if yours is less than mine, then... mine is only 6. So if yours is more than mine, then... Wow, maybe not. 33! What? Are you guys no life in Warframe now? Wow. Top 10 anime betrayals of all time. I never. Let's see. Oh yeah, Zay. So are you ready? Come, not this Sunday, but next Sunday or whatever, or next whatever. We'll have to get in the habit of doing these missions again. You know, the circuit. Well, we'll have to do relics as well, but the circuit as well, because there's 5 new incarnate adapters coming. Yeah, so we gotta get used to doing that again. Actually, that's why most of my frames and weapons are still path viable. They should, honestly. The very vision mission should be awesome. Yep, 5 new incarnate adapter. And remember guys, you can only get incarnate adapted by doing the steel path version of the circuit. Normal version does not give you incarnate adapter. Let's see. Ah, wait, where is it? Where is it? Okay, come on, magic horse. I need you to help me. Okay, there we go. It was literally right below me. Okay, horse, let's go. Run, ride like the wind, bullseye. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, that's everything I needed. That is everything I needed. I forget what the 5 new incarnates are, honestly. Yeah. I was paying attention, but I wasn't at the depth stream because they mentioned one was a sniper, so I immediately lost. I'll still get all 5 of them, don't worry guys, I just don't like sniper. Wait, the first wave. Wait, oh, you were able to get a Steam controller? That is actually very good. I'm still on the waiting list, so I'm a little bit jealous, honestly. But yeah. Yeah, I'm a little jealous, honestly. Because I'm still on the waiting list. I'll be honest, I thought, okay, when I got on the waiting list, I thought I would only be on there for like a day or 2. But no, it's, yeah. Oh yeah, did you know that because the thing about the Steam controller, you can even use it as a mouse because it had the same touchpads that are on the Steam Deck. Luckily, I do have a Steam Deck. I just, yeah, don't have the Steam controller yet. Let's see. Wait, what? Hold on, I'll be back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry so abruptly. Someone was at my door, actually. I thought I heard someone there, but yeah, yeah. Let's see. Oh, you use your PC from your bed. What's funny is, what's funny is that is like a KCS scenario. That is actually a very good KCS scenario. And the best thing about it is that you don't actually need to have Steam open for the, you know, for at least the trackpad to work. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. And literally, it's almost like it was supposed to come with the Steam frame or something. I mean, not the Steam frame, with the Steam box? No, not Steam box. Steam. Yeah, what was that console thing that they came out with years ago, but no one bought it? But they want to come out with it nowadays, now that they have their own ecosystem and a bunch of people. Steambox, right? Probably. Okay, so yeah, you won't going crazy with the knocking. Steam machine, that's it. Yeah, okay. But due to RAM issues, yeah. I was having RAM issues not too long ago, Zay. See, my RAM issues were because okay, so I have a different computer than I did, but at the time I could only get 32 gigs of RAM, so I had to upgrade my RAM to 64 gigs, which cost a lot of saving up. I had to save up quite a bit. Hey, Skies! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, what's funny is Joker said close to the same thing. I forgot that you and Joker both became mods around the same time. Oh wow, that is a lot of money. I do not think I'm gonna get a Steam machine. I'll stick to my Steam Deck. And Warframe. Oh, okay. See, when I'm playing Warframe on my Steam Deck, yes, I play Warframe on my Steam Deck sometimes. I actually never use the touchpad. Yeah, actually isn't one of those things that's super intuitive for me to use all the time. Which is weird because technically the PS5 does have a touchpad, so you'd think having two touchpads would be double your pleasure, double your fun. Mac and cheese ad, that sounds delicious. Let's see. Okay, so I did complete that. Okay. Oh, I haven't even completed one mission yet. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What's wrong with me? I should start doing some missions. Oh yeah. Skies, and Zay, I didn't get to show you guys, okay? I gotta make sure to show you guys. Okay, so as we're loading into this first mission, I'm going to show you guys my CDs, okay? Smallville, Soundtrack, Avril Lavigne, Let Go, and this other Avril Lavigne. Yeah, these are my CDs I bought recently because I've been going through this whole nostalgia thing. So I bought some CDs. I actually have some CDs on my wish list as well. Explanation point wish list if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, link in the description below. The reason I have CDs on my wish list in 2025 because I recently bought a CD player, and I don't know, the nostalgia of CDs actually puts me in a good mood. So even if I'm not in the best mood, I tend to listen to a CD, and you know, or even just the act of putting a CD in a CD player, I don't know how to explain it. It just, you know, brings me back and usually makes my mood at least a bit better, you know. So yeah, so I've been trying to low-key collect some of my CDs that I had when I was younger. Some of them are cheap, some of them are more expensive than you'd think they were. Yeah, it's almost like the universe is trying to tell me that CDs are a relic of the past. But don't believe them. CDs are the past, present, and the future. The CDs, the power of CDs. All I need is a bunch of like-minded individuals. I mean, you know, people that also support the power of CDs to agree with me. It's all about the CDs, guys. Yeah, CDs. I missed my chance to get the Warframe CD. Yeah. Well, music is good like that. Music is good like that. I'll be honest, I never thought I'd be buying a CD player or CDs in 2026, if I'm being honest. And I'm pretty sure most people think I'm crazy. Yeah, I get that it's true. Did you hear the thing Jade at PlayStation tried recently? They had to backtrack almost immediately. They tried to make it so you had to log in at least once every 30 days in order to play your game offline for PlayStation, but then like literally a day later, they backtracked and said, no, it wasn't our, you know, something like it wasn't our intention to imply that that's what you had to do. It was, you know, a misunderstanding. Yeah, that's it. Definitely a misunderstanding, guys. We didn't mean to imply otherwise. Sorry for the inconvenience. Talk about inconvenience. See, this is why I'm not a big fan of Arcwing. I think I like Shockwing a bit better than Arcwing, but just because in Shockwing you don't have to deal with this ridiculousness. Yeah. Cosmic Crush. Mind Crush. Man, I crushed like all of their minds. Yeah. Yugi would be proud. Let's see. Oh. Wait, did it just come to me magically? Oh yeah? Wait. Did it not come to me magically? How did I pick this up? Oh, I picked it up. Wow. I'm good at that. Okay, where is this thing I'm supposed to protect? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh yeah, and yes, yes, I told you guys my Smallville CD and Avril Lavigne CD because I used to listen to those all the time. The other CDs I used to have that I'm hoping to reclaim. They're technically on my wish list. I'm going to buy them whenever it becomes convenient. There's an Evanescence CD, what's it called? S Club 7 CD. Yeah. Okay, see, when I was younger, you guys may or may not know this, but when I was younger, I actually didn't tell too many people the music I listened to because, you know, it was during that awkward time where I thought I'd be made fun of for the music I listened to and stuff like that, you know, if it was seen at too quote unquote girly or whatever. But you know what? As I grew up, I realized I don't care. I listen to what I want to. So yeah, I guess that's my lesson to you guys. Listen to what you want to. Doesn't matter who knows it. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They're not the one that's listening to it. You are. You can spend all day trying to force yourself to listen to the same music they do to make yourself quote unquote look cool, but at the end of the day, you're the one that has to listen to it, not them. So, yeah. So yeah, that's like my life lesson for you guys. Yeah, that's like my life lesson. Yeah. Look at me. I'm out here teaching life lessons. Yeah. Life lessons with Vamp. Life lessons with Vamp. My second lesson. Second lesson. That is a good question. Three right to make a left? No. Is it three left? No. That can't be a lesson. It's not that simple. No, how dare you, Joker? How dare you betray me like that? And no. Also, no one tells Zay about that one time, you know, about the testing thing, you know. Yeah, okay. Anyway, never you mind, Zay. Never you mind. Oh, that is a good lesson. Never eat macaroni with cheese. That very good lesson. Very good lesson. Yep, that is a very Vamp lesson. I'm not a big fan of ranch, so oh yeah, and if your potato chips ever get if you're eating plain potato chips and they ever get too plain for you, just dip it in a bit of ketchup. Yeah, and then it will actually taste good. I know it sounds crazy, but at the end of the day, logically, it shouldn't sound too crazy because potato chips are basically, you know, potato chips and French fries are basically like cousins. Yeah. Wait, answer, hold on. Let's see, if you had your own profile code in Warframe, what art style would it be? Okay, wait, what do you mean by profile code? If you mean a glyph, I do actually have my own glyph. As Zay just did the explanation point to, it's my Twitch name, VAMP6X6X6X. If you're into that in the in-game market, you will get my glyph. And my glyph, I'll have to go by owned. Okay, come on. Why you gotta do that to me? Why you do all other created glyphs, but with my glyph? How come it's not showing my glyph? Oh, I know the easiest way to show you guys my glyph. I actually, if I go to loadouts, I actually have it as my Valka loadout. See? My Valka loadout? It's my glyph. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, okay, I got my glyph. Let's see. Yes, actually, all of them. The created the only created that don't get their glyphs left in the game are created that you know, did something like really bad in real life, and Warframe doesn't want to be associated with them. So yeah, most of them would be. If I could make a second glyph, I would, but yeah, but I would never get rid of this glyph. I would just make a second glyph if I could. That's my answer to that. I don't know if that was the exact question, but that's my answer. Wait a minute. It's saying that I have a weapon that I didn't level up. Oh, I forgot to level up these. Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing, guys. I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, what did this do? Hits have a 4% chance to grant plus 100% ammo efficiency for 4 seconds. Wait, it just says hits, not even headshots. Okay, I'm game. I am game. We are also installing an adapter because why wouldn't we? Okay. This is a secondary weapon. On melee kill. No. Why? Oh, no. Let's see. Per cold stat. No. Okay. Merciless. Okay. Merciless. Yeah. Okay, take your time, Sky. Take your time. Oh, yeah. Let's see, go stop this one. Okay, let's see. Boom. Speaking of food, I actually, I actually got an air fryer not too long ago. Okay, it's been over a year. It's been almost 2 years, but from my point of view, not too long ago. Oh, you just checked what the new incarnates are going to be. Oh, what are they going to be? You can mention them in chat and I can list them off so the world can know. Yeah, if you don't mind. If you do mind, then that's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. I mean, I'm gonna lose so much accuracy that way, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay. Vectis, Stug, Ballistica, Obex, and Destra. I like the Ballistica because the Ballistica Prime actually, the Ballistica Prime creates a Okay, so people used to, what people would do is they would troll people who were trying to do spy missions because what happens is the ghosts alert the enemy. Well, they did before. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but the ghosts used to alert the enemy, so people would just troll other people. That was just what happened there. Aw, man, I gotta install a potato. Your kids and your potatoes. Back in my day, well, I guess we also have potatoes back in my day, but they were both more and less shiny at the same time. Oh, I didn't know I had a ribbon. Nobody tells me anything. How am I supposed to know I have two ribbons for? No one tells me anything. Well, this one looks better, so I'm going to be using this one. No one tells me nothing. Yes, you think I would know if I had a ribbon for you or not, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that is true. Critical chance and critical damage. When did I get this? This is actually a pretty cool ribbon, right? Right? It is pretty cool, right? You guys think it's cool too, right? It's not just me, right? You guys are like, oh yeah, that's a brilliant ribbon. Or you guys like, that's a terrible ribbon. Why do you even bother? Because, okay, so okay, because now, thanks to that ribbon, I literally have over 100% chance, critical chance. And yeah, let's see. Begin. Oh yeah, that reminds me. If you're if you buy if you buy what they call V-Bucks or anything from Fortnite, feel free to use code VAMP6x6x6x at checkout. It helps support the channel. See, I have an epic code as well. That's why I mentioned that. I always forget about it though, but yeah. Let's see. Actually, Warframe codes would be an interesting idea. I mean, before it would have been next to impossible because all the different platforms, but now all the platforms are kind of unified. So I think it would be more possible now. Okay, is there any weapon I've been waiting for? Yes, actually. There is one I want a ribbon for. I'll show you what the weapon is real quick. Yeah, if I can find it. It counts as both a primary and a melee. I just gotta find it. I don't remember what it's called on this one. But it counts as both a primary and a melee. This isn't it, is it? No, this isn't it. How could I forget what a weapon is called? No, I'll know it when I see it, probably. Maybe, I hope. Oh, no. That's not it. No. I forgot there were machine guns in Warframe, if I'm being honest. Oh, you're done playing Warframe. I mean, you kept playing Fortnite, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. The Tim Burton Prime. Wait, is this it? No, this isn't it. I don't think. Ah, this is it. This is it. This weapon right here. Yeah. See, it's both a primary and a melee. So I want a ribbon for it. That's the. Oh. And I don't know why I want a ribbon for it, but I do want a ribbon for it. Okay, wait. What frame do I not have leveled up? I never leveled up Verna Prime! Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I need to level up Verna Prime as well. What's wrong with me? So a potato. Okay, duplicate frame. No, wait. Okay, wait. We can do normal burn then burn, right? I think if this works the way I think it does, it might not though. Okay, hit normal burner. Well, Warframe went through like a whole nostalgia thing recently, which I enjoy. Well, I guess there was nostalgia for people around in 1999, in the 90s, but yeah. Let's see. Indeed. Let's see. Oh yeah, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, duplicate configs. The mods. Overwrite the mods defined in bullet. Okay. If I'm doing this wrong, then it's fine because I know what mods I put on to begin with. But I think I did this right. So if I did this right, guys, then what will happen is the mods you saw on base Verona, most of them should have gone over to Verona Prime. Okay, so let's see. Yep, there we go. It did work. It worked, guys. It worked. I just need to change a few things because, you know, the base doesn't go exactly with my configuration because I have more modded than I thought. But yeah, it worked. It worked. They added that to the game a while back. But I don't know how many people use it or how many people know about it even. Excuse me. I guess I could, but I gotta former it first, and in order to... Do I even have any ore formers? Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, for now, I guess I just... You know what? I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Yeah, I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Yeah. I swear I'm probably not crazy, guy. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I think I like this. And then for this, okay. Yeah, we're going with this. Okay, so we could just go with this on this one. Oh, you know what I'm excited about? I'm excited that with the update, I don't know if you guys know this, but they added a randomize to each of the things here. So you can randomize your primary, second, and so on. You can randomize all of these separate from each other, which may not seem like a big thing, but I think it is. Yeah, I think it's a big thing. Let's see, and what color do we want the energy color to be? I want the energy color to be existent altogether. You know what? I've always liked Veruna to have like let's see. Oh, it isn't even a sign Donna. It's what I'm thinking of is an infirmary. Okay. That's a specific infirmary. I think it actually came with Veruna, so it's actually fitting that I'd put it on Veruna Prime if I can find it. Why am I not finding it? No. Maybe it's not in the infirmary. Maybe I'm just going crazy, guys. I think I'm just going crazy, guys. Is it not an infirmary? I thought it was an infirmary for sure. No, that's a horse. Tails. Here we go. See? Tails. But yeah, I think the updates are going to be pretty cool. What's funny is the more they advance Soulframe, the more Warframe benefits, and vice versa. So I think it's pretty cool. Do I want Veruna to have a Signa? I could try. That's funny. Could also give her bunny ears, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe I could try giving her a cowboy hat once that update comes out. Honestly, I don't think this is too bad. Huh. Let's see. This is giving like Raiden vibes. with the rhino horns, which... What? What? Oh, these are Tenogen. I didn't realize Tenogen had, sickness. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that looked pretty cool, admittedly. But I think I'll go with this for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Okay. Okay, let's see. But yeah, the update's gonna be pretty wild. Now, they did say that the quest should be, what, an hour, hour and a half? I don't even know. I don't think I have the freezing step implement. I'll check if I do, but I'm not sure. I guess I could just probably type in freezing step, right? F-I-E-E the freezing. No, I don't. Maybe I have the blueprint for it? I don't think I do. I know what you guys are thinking. What, blueprint for Infirmer? That's not that crazy. Yeah, it's not that crazy to think that there's a blueprint for an Infirmer. Right? Or is it crazy? There used to be a blueprint for an Infirmer. It was a specific Infirmer that always seems to drop now that I don't need it anymore. Come on. Don't make me look crazy, game. Okay, the game is obviously dead set on making me look crazy. Oh, well, while I'm here, I may as well collect this Umber for me. Okay. Game. Okay, you guys can still hear me, right? Okay. I thought I was losing connection or something. Gear. Yeah, but it wouldn't be in the gear, right? Appearance. Oh, maybe it would be in appearance. Ah, here we go. See? Smoking body Infirmer. See? See? It's an Infirmer, but it's a blueprint as well. See? I knew I wasn't crazy, guys. I knew I wasn't crazy. And the seeding step Infirmer. But no, I don't have the frozen step. Yeah. I guess since I only use like 1 or 2 Infirmers sometime, I didn't feel the need to catch them all, as it were, for Infirmers, but yeah. Wait, how do you get the freezing Infirmer again? You said something in Fortuna, but who drops it in Fortuna? Oh, you said Exploiter or The exploiter orb is my least favorite orb, mother. I'd rather fight the invincible one that can never die than fight. Oh, my headphones just turned off because it didn't detect any sound. I guess I gotta turn on some music. You know, in-game music, of course. Okay, so this was turned on. I guess it just wasn't up, isn't up loud enough. Okay. Okay, there we go. You know what's funny is it was easier at first. When it first came out, it was an easier boss fight, but then people started exploiting the exploiter orb boss fight as it was. So, yeah. They put a stop to that pretty fast. Okay, in case you guys are wondering why I exit out fully when I decide not to do the thing, because it creates a session for you, and if you exit out of, even if you decide you don't want to do the mission and you exit out of it, you're still in the session, technically. So that's why sometimes you'll get people to join you even after you've already canceled the mission, because it doesn't delete the session until you exit out of the navigation map thingamabob. Doohickey majiggers. Interception. I mean, I could try to hijack again. Maybe I'll find. See, like them, they exited out. See, they're a perfect example. Okay, random person, thank you for being a perfect example for me. Okay, gotta drink some more. Monster. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked anything but the first ability. Whoops. I'll be honest, kind of forgot how she works entirely. I'll just be relying on my weapons for a while. Ooh, Emprex. Love an Emprex. Oh wait, do we have a devil? Ooh, guy, help my teammate open the friendship door. And let someone else get there first. Nope. It was me that helped. Hey. I'm gonna be invisible. I forgot I could do this. Yeah. No! Last grasp. Last grasp. I died in the first out in, you know, the first round. The first. Okay, I'll stay up here since obviously you want the weakest person here guarding. Oh man, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck now. Obviously, you want the weakest person guarding the most valuable thing. Yep, that's how we do it here, right? Okay, I need to get to level 5. Level 5 maybe? Level 5. Or maybe level 3 would be fine. Okay. Okay, I unlocked the second ability. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot I have the power of my dudes. Oh, I don't have the both dudes unlocked yet. I don't play Verena a lot, so I forgot how to play Verena, if I'm being honest. Yeah. I used to know, I swear I used to know, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this weapon. Oh, okay. Rhino. Oh, I have a Rhino build. I call it Mad at Gravity.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it says invalid target. What? I need a valid target. That's blasphemy. Hey, that was going to be my valid target.
Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to recover this core.
Don't worry, guys. I'm here with the thing. They are probably thinking, oh, yeah, well, you're low level. That's all you're good for, right, Verena? I'm like, hey, I can do stuff like the rest of you guys. Yeah, I usually use Anaris. Well, I used to use Anaris. Anaris uses health instead of shield for hijack missions. So used to be what people would do when Anaris came out is they would, man. Okay. Usually what people would do when Anaris came out was they would just have an Anaris and Trinity stay close together. So Trinity could just keep putting Anaris to full health whenever he needed it. I think that combo is still possible technically. Anaris has the biggest health pool in the game, I believe, but it's weird because his armor seems, I don't know, his health pool is big, but I don't know, it seems like they toned down his armor or something because he doesn't seem to last as long as a lot of other frames despite him having so much health. It's a similar thing for Nidus, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. I have no way to confirm this, but it feels like there was some internal balancing going on. Yeah, it feels like there was some internal balancing to make it that way. Oh, okay. Oh, Nidus and Alexia. Oh, okay. Actually, speaking of Alexia is a fun frame. She does spider frame. Spider frame, spider frame. What's funny, it chat literally for like 6 months to a year kept talking about wanting a spider frame. And then all of a sudden we got a spider frame. So that means that the devs who watched chat literally had to like bite their lips so they didn't say anything, or you know, stop themselves from typing or whatnot. So I find that kind of funny. Okay, interception, assassination. Okay. I have an Aurexia build, but she built kind of like, okay, you know the Brood Mother from Magic the Gathering, the Sliver Brood Mother? Yeah, I thought about that when making my Aurexia build. So it's not like a conventional or even a sane build. I just like slivers a lot. So yeah, it's not a very rational build, I guess you could say. But then again, most of my Magic the Gathering decks are all about jank. Jank is, in case you don't know the term jank, it's like, you know, out of ridiculous, out of the box, niche-esque type thing. Yeah, I guess you could call them niche decks. They literally do one thing, but they do that one thing in a fun, out of the box kind of way, if that makes sense. Hey, I did a thing. Look at me, using my ability. Oh yeah, I can't wait till I unlock the Wolf ability. That's going to be pretty awesome. Ooh, and crit heavy attack. Wait, I can do heavy attacks, right? I'm all about the heavy attack. Man, I am brilliant, guys. Also, those of you guys on the YouTube, I appreciate, I appreciate you guys for hanging out and whatnot. I don't actually, usually when I do streams, I like to do them on both platforms, but I usually don't get a lot of YouTube people that, stay a lot or can stay a lot or whatnot. So yeah, I just want to mention that I appreciate it. I also appreciate you guys on Twitch hanging out and whatnot, because I know it's been a cool minute, as the kids say, since I streamed. So yeah, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. Let's see. Oh yeah, and for those of you guys on Twitch, you will probably see me streaming a certain game later on this year, okay? Because they confirmed the game. I am so excited that they confirmed it. They confirmed that the Ocarina of Time remake is indeed a thing. Nintendo confirmed it at the latest Nintendo Direct. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake or reimagining it, they're calling it, is a real thing. It wasn't just a rumor, and I'm so happy about it. Like, so happy about it. Like, crazy excited about it. Probably more excited than I should be. But then again, I'm not more excited than I should be. I bet I know someone who is more excited than me, if you can believe it, which is, or at least as excited, which is D.E. Megan. D.E. Megan is a super big Legend of Zelda fan. And when I did like an interview thing with her before, we literally got off topic and talked about Legend of Zelda for quite a bit. So Yeah, it was, yeah. It was, yeah. It was a fun experience. Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. I grew up playing Ocarina of Time. I just hope that if they include that bloody water temple, I hope it's easier this time around. I had to buy one of the Game Informer books to get like clues on how to do the water temple. Yes, I said Game Informer, okay? That it was a thing back in the day, and it was a physical book. But yeah, it, because the water temple, the last key is underneath. It's and there's nothing that tells you. Yeah.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh yeah. Oh, I did the same thing actually. I remember, and yeah, I was in grade school when that happened to me as well, and it was crazy because I spent so long. I was like, is there a bug in the game? Because during that time, I always would attribute everything to a bug if I couldn't figure out. I was like, there's no way to go forward. There must be a bug in the game. It it can't be that I missed something. No, there's a bug in the game. Must fix that bug. What? Yeah. You know what? I used to actually low key have dreams involving the skeleton things. Those skeleton things that dropped from the ceilings, and then you had to hit them in their underbelly when they turned. Yeah. I only finished a little bit of Majora's Mask, if I'm being honest. I know Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were in the same universe, technically, but I only finished a little bit of Majora's Mask. Can I just say, I know Zelda, I think Wind Waker is Would, it's in the same universe as well. I'm not entirely sure, but the Wind Waker, if it is, it's entirely Zelda's fault. I know Princess Zelda had good intentions, but she literally created a tangent universe just by sending us back in time so we could enjoy our childhood of getting beat up by all of the people around us and picked on because we weren't like them. If you think about it, it's crazy. But overall, I did like Ocarina of Time. It was an awesome game. The story, that ending seems a little bit interesting, maybe a little messed up that she would do that to us because yeah, since we were sent back in time, that means only we have the knowledge that we saved the world, and the world didn't even get saved in that timeline because we weren't there to save it. We were busy getting bullied. Okay, that I know that sounds ridiculous, but despite all that, Ocarina of Time is a fun game, okay? It's a very fun game. It's a game where the story is oh yeah, I forgot. They made it so Varuna. Wait a minute. Is this because my mod or because of the thing? I'm not sure on this one. Oh, invalid target. I need to find a valid target. Oh, I can jump and then go immediately back? That's cool. Okay. Wait, did it take up my energy? No, it doesn't. Okay. That is pretty cool, honestly. Let's see. You haven't played all of them. Oh, Majora's Mask. A lot of people do like Majora's Mask quite a bit, honestly. Yeah. You know what I got stuck at? The fight with Ganondorf at the end, where you have to, you know, bounce the thing back and forth, you know, play the magic tennis game with him. I was very bad at that. I eventually got the hang of it, but I'm very bad at magic tennis, apparently. So, yeah. It's similar. It's a very similar thing to what you had to do with Phantom Ganondorf as well, but yeah, I still was not very good at it either way. Oh yeah, my thing is ready. Magic book, give me power. Okay, well, yes, I just used unlimited power on 2 enemies. Yeah. But those two enemies, they know of my unlimited power now. Well, I mean, I guess they don't because, yeah. Oh yeah, Zay, how many, speaking of, how many of those did you collect? Did you collect all of them yet? Because I haven't collected all of them yet for regular use. But yeah. Is there any Warframe interesting recently? Well, technically you should have got at least one if you complete the thing, the quest or whatever. It literally gives you enough material to buy one from Marie, aka Proto Wisp. Yeah, it gives you enough material to buy exactly one just for completing the quest. I chose the magic book. But you can use any of them that you want in this area. Yeah. You know, to sort of test them out, see which one you want. But the gotcha wind up, that's funny. It's funny you'd say that. It reminds me of our days of playing Genshin Impact. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this, but back in the day, I used to play Genshin Impact quite a bit. And, okay, so the thing is, my main was Klee. Which my teammate at the time, which I'm sure you guys guess who my teammate was at the time, she struggled a bit at times with me just because her main was electric, and fire and electric make kind of an explosion in that game. And it wasn't just fire, Klee was my main, which is all about explosions. I mean, literally, her ability when she throws a bomb, she throws it kind of off, not randomly, but in a chaotic way. So, yeah, my ability, my character was all about chaos. My main character. You could have 4, of course, equipped, but Klee was the one I went to the most overall. Yeah. But yeah, you could have a bunch of characters equipped, and I chose the most chaotic character. Yeah. The most chaotic character at the time. I don't know if there's a more chaotic character now or not. I haven't gotten Genshin Impact in ages. How about you, Zay? Have you gotten Genshin Impact recently? Oh, okay, because I could have drawn when I finished the thing. No, it's not I could have drawn. When I finished the thing, I had exactly enough for one, and I picked the magic book. Wait, for the rest of the duration of the mission, these things left the home mission? These buffs left the home mission? I used to play Pokemon Go back in the day, but I don't these days. Oh, I get what you mean, Zay. Because oddly enough, it wasn't the money that was the biggest issue for me. I mean, it's kind of it is a gotcha game, so you know what you're getting into with that. It was more of the things I had to do. Just yeah, started feeling like a going through the motions thing, you know, just going through the motions instead of having fun. And that's no fun. You want to have fun in the games that you play. You don't want to just go through the motions. Pokemon Sleep. I have not played Pokemon Sleep, but I have seen a video about it, so I know it exists. If that's any consolation. It's funny because it's funny because they even made it so even if you did pay a lot of money, you ended up having to grind too. It basically became a you know, you pay and you grind thing. You know, it's it's just crazy. It's but I did enjoy it when I played it though, and whatnot. But you know, there was a point eventually it got to, yeah. Like I said, you'd think the money would have been the thing to get to me, but I feel like you know what you're getting into to a point when you play a gacha game. Yeah, feel like you know what you're getting into. I mean, gacha games gonna gotcha, right? Are they trying to take back my area? Good luck. I didn't mean it. I don't wish you luck at all. I wish you a quick and painful. Ooh, a mercy. Okay, I I was thinking about this the other day, and mercy kills in Warframe. I feel like it's one of those things where you'd say, I do believe in one thing that's stronger than taking over the planet, and that is mercy. As you're killing them, and then the friend says mercy question mark, and then you'd say yeah, they've seen the last of it. So yeah, 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 yeah.
Enemy has all 4 towers. We must stop them. Tower online.
Who knew that Warframe could be so philosophical? Am I right? Am I right? This Incarnate Prismascana is like my favorite Incarnate melee. If they ever make an Incarnate Ampract, you better believe I'm getting that soon as I can. Day 1 if I can. Yeah. The Impact is my favorite for fun weapon. Favorite for fun primary. Favorite for fun weapon. Not just primary. It used to be the Zenestar, but the Zenestar got nerfed because, and it's not even its fault it got nerfed. It got nerfed during the time where people would, what they would do is they would AFK with the Zenestar. And because of that, the Zenestar got nerfed into oblivion. I say it like that because of a game. What is that game? Shadowburst, yeah. Odin says oblivion, so when he doing his thing, so gets summoned, so that turned into how I say it like that, why I say it like that. Hey. Okay. Yay. Apparently my teammate got tired of my shenanigans, so came to help me. It's like most of my teammates get tired of my shenanigans. Oh yeah, so you can ask Zay or anyone in chat that played any mission with me in any game whatsoever. Usually they have to like slightly change their play style with me just because my play style is usually, you know, chaos first, peace never. That's usually my play style. Zay is probably like a little.
We have lost control of a tower.
Yep, that is pretty much my playstyle. Actually, what's funny is I have I don't know if you guys know who Chi is. She's one of my mods and a real good friend of mine. Well, she tried to play Borderlands 2 with me before, right? And then she was like, "Oh, why you know this whole running in head first thing won't work out for you forever, so why don't you try being stealthy?" The one time I tried being stealthy like she recommended, I die almost immediately. That's when she realized that I'm better off just doing my chaotic play style than trying to be stealthy. It's not something that is in my DNA. Which is why I can never play Assassin's Creed on stream. Because there was this one stream I legit spent, it was only like 45 minutes long, and 30 minutes of it was me failing Assassin's Creed Unity. Okay, so there's this ballroom you'll have to get into, right? Sneak into. I managed to, after 25 minutes, I managed to sneak into the ballroom, right? And then after I got the information, I was supposed to sneak out of the ballroom. Well, I got caught sneaking out, so they made me start all over from the beginning to sneak in again. And I was like, I'm done with this. Well, see, that's the thing. Games, I like games where sneaking isn't mandatory. I like games where there's more than one way to skin a cat, as it were. That's why I want to one day play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or whatever, because they literally made it so you can complete the things any which way you choose. There's more than one way to finish it. It's not my fault that enemies attack me because they're jealous of me, and then we have to end up killing like 500 enemies that could have all been avoided from the get-go. It's not my fault, say? It's not my fault at all. Completely out of my control. Let's see. Oh, another doodle-mabop up here. Okay, let's see. Oh, another doodle-mabop. Well, we already knew that doodle-mabop right here. Yeah. Oh, I thought she said we lost the whole game. You know, when I first joined Warframe ages ago, it seemed like, I literally thought if we lost one of these interception things, we lost the whole mission. That's literally what I thought. Just like when I first joined Warframe ages ago, I thought if we used one of those survival things in a survival mission, or rather if we didn't use them, because I thought they would blow up. So I thought, as a brand new player back in the day, I thought they would blow up if you didn't use them. So I was using life support left and right every single time I could, because I legit thought it would blow up and we would die instantly. That's what I thought as a new player. What's funny is I don't think I was the only one who thought like that. That's why I understood whenever new players would do life support instantly. So yeah. Yeah. Now I know it's not like that. Now there was this one Nightwave mission that was pretty wild. Basically, you couldn't use the life support things. You had to just survive off the capsule the enemies dropped. But they made it was a Cuba survival Nightwave, but they just made it survive 20 minutes because it was real hard for a lot of people. So yeah, that's what happened with that. I can't believe it, Zay. You're so far ahead of me in Nightwave, and then on top of that, let's see, you also said you were 33, so You know, Zay's ahead of me, you're ahead of me, everyone's ahead of me in Nightwave. How can this be? How can this be? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go visit the crazy ribbon lady. Thank you for reminding me, Zay. I gotta go visit the crazy ribbon lady. Okay, in case you guys don't know who the crazy ribbon lady is, the crazy ribbon lady is the lady in Einwake. Yeah, that's the crazy ribbon lady. On an account that she's crazy and she's a ribbon lady. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I truly do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I'll catch you in the future. I stream, I make YouTube videos. I was going to say I make julienne fries, but I don't think I do that much. But yeah, oh, and you guys on Twitch, explanation point Warframe for my Warframe related YouTube channel. Okay, I buy all the stuff from the crazy ribbon lady. I mean, I don't need Indo or Cuba, but it's like, why not, right? I barely use Cuba, if I'm being honest. I buy as many as I can of these. I don't really use these either. I'm just gonna buy them because why not? I wish there was just a buy all button. That would make things so much easier. Some people were curious why I don't include the crazy ribbon lady refresh in my weekly reset videos, but that's mostly because the mods you'll get from her are random, so they are different from the ribbon mods you'll get from her are random. Like, you know, sometimes you could get shotgun, sometimes you could get whatever, but yeah. And purchase. And that's everything. I already got all of these. I can't buy another one of these because I already own 2 and you can only own 1, so yeah. Them the breaks, right? Them the breaks. Oh, don't forget the Void Trader is still here, guys. If you guys need the Void Trader, he's technically still in town. Would say the Void Trader's back in town, but I get that true. He's back in town in a sort of speak way. Do relays have towns? Doesn't matter. He's back in town. I get that it's true. He did just get hit today. Opportunity as what is it? Borderlands 2? Okay, but those of you guys who never played Borderlands 2, there's a place called Opportunity in Borderlands 2. Yeah. So yeah, I have actually, real quick, before I continue doing missions, I'm going to, let's see. I don't know. Let's see. I'm pretty bad at lyrics for songs that I don't know. I say that because, you know, the songs I know because I've listened to them a crazy amount of time. Wait, did you just say you got donuts? Okay. Donuts, okay? I'm about to go on some weird tangent type whatever type thing. Okay. So okay. So when I was younger, donuts, okay? Donuts took me because donuts is spelled different now over where I am than it was when I was younger. When I was younger, we used to spell it DOUGHNUTS, right? Donuts. And then over here, as I got older, we decided to shorten it to donuts. So donuts over here is spelled DONUTS. So yeah, they are spelled two different ways. So I had to learn how to spell it two different ways because the most common way to spell it over here is DONUTS. Donuts. Okay. The thought I'd mention that. What flavor of donuts did you get? I swear I'm okay, guys. I swear I'm not going mad. Yeah. I should probably switch to a better frame for a boss fight. Wait, what boss fight is this? If this is Anna, okay, this is fine. This boss fight is fine, Ash. It's okay. I don't necessarily like this boss fight, honestly, but I don't hate it, I think. I just should have put... man. I gotta do this thingamabah. Okay, game. I get the point. I do the mission, collect the monies. I mean, collect the eyeballs. That's what I meant by money. The eyeballs. Hey, I was going to collect some eyeballs. I'll get this one. No one else has thought to get that besides me. Oh, okay. Wait. Are you talking about Britney Spears? Because I do actually know that song. I know that Britney Spears song. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do actually see. I believe it goes. I don't know the whole chorus, but I do know. Let's see. I believe the lyrics go something like, "My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe." Something, lose my mind, give me a sign, hit me baby one more time. Yeah. That's the most I remember of that. Yeah. Wait, were you a fan of Britney Spears back in the day? I mean, I liked her older music, but I don't really much care for her new music, if I'm being honest. That could just be me. Don't hate me, Britney fans. I just am not a fan of the newer music. I like the older music a lot, though. Okay? Don't yell at me, fans. Yeah, she did. She did. Let's see. Let's see. We have, you know, hit me, baby, one more time. Slave for you. Sometimes. Okay, so funny thing about the song Sometimes. The first time I ever heard the song Sometimes was, oh yeah, Toxic was a good one as well. The first time I ever heard the song Sometimes was from the TV show The Famous Jet Jackson. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have heard of that show. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That's something you absolutely should never say on Twitch, okay? And don't try, don't try it either, because they did not joke about that. Okay, so if you're under the legal age to be on Twitch at all, and you say you are, you will get your account banned. Not by me, but from Twitch altogether. Because they do look out for that kind of stuff. So, you know, even as a joke, they take it very seriously. So, you know, make sure you guys never joke about being younger than the TOS age, okay? Because Twitch personally will ban your account and you'll have to. No, not 18 plus, Zay. How dare you even joke like that? I don't know why I said how dare you. I thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, how dare you? But yeah, if you're under the TOS age to join Twitch, I forget how old you gotta be to join Twitch. I know Facebook, I think it's something like 13. But I don't remember how old it is for Twitch. Is my channel rated 18 plus? It used to be, but Twitch doesn't really care about that. Twitch specifically cares about TOS in general. Yeah, it's one of those, you know, protect your children things. Yeah, so Twitch takes it very seriously when it comes to the TOS for joining Twitch. Basically, anything they could get in, potentially get in trouble for not protecting children or whatnot, they do not allow. And that's based the a lot of this stuff, like rules and stuff, seem to be US based, I guess. I don't know if that's the proper way to put it, but that, I think that's how it is. Because YouTube does a similar thing when it comes to like excessive cussing and whatnot. As far as I know, that's more of a US rule and stuff that Twitch enforces. I say that because we oddly enough seem to care about, you know, cuss words and stuff more than other countries, in my opinion anyway. Oh, okay. So actually, either way, so Zay does bring up an interesting point, which is so you know maybe just don't no one bring up their actual age in chat unless they're like over a certain age. That way Twitch won't mind at all. But I don't think that stream is 18 plus anymore anyway, right? I think I made it everyone at some point because I realized most Warframe streamers don't have their stream 18 plus. So I was like, why is mine? So I made it for everyone. Yeah, so you guys have nothing to worry about there. And on the YouTube side, for those of you guys rewatching this on the YouTube or whatever, I don't think you'll have anything to worry about at all on the YouTube. YouTube is oddly more lenient on that kind of stuff than Twitch is. I think. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes fully sense. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Did you hear about the battery thing? A lot of smaller companies, I'd say smaller, quote unquote smaller, because the bigger companies have loopholes they can get around with it, get around it. But the quote unquote smaller companies, a lot of them are going to have to have removable batteries in a lot of their, electronics. So they can easily be removed by the owners. So yeah, a lot of electronics in the EU anyway. I don't I don't think it I don't think it's affected in the US technically, but most companies, even if it's in another big country, they rather not have to spend extra money making two completely different pieces of hardware. So they usually just, yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is very true. And companies ideally do want you to just buy a new device instead of replacing the battery. Nutty, I believe iPhones technically have a way around it, and so I'm pretty sure Android, the Pixel lineup or the new Androids can get away with it as well, because I forget what the loophole was, but there were a few loopholes in that law. So the bigger companies can get around it, technically. But I heard Nintendo actually is working on another Nintendo Switch 2, one that presumably will have removable battery, battery powered. This is the rumor that it will have like removable battery Joy-Cons or something like that, or removable battery whole thing in general. But people are worried that the battery will be smaller if it's going to be removable for the new Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, thank you. I like a good delayed response. I like a good delayed response. It's funny that was a very delayed response, and I like it. You're gonna go far with delayed responses like that. I was gonna say you're gonna go far, kid, but I thought you might slightly take offense to it, even though I was technically referencing a song. But yeah. But see, whenever I call someone a kid, because I call people kids a lot, I don't mean it as um you do know that song. Okay. I I should have known you would know that song. But yeah, whenever I do actually call people kid sometimes in my day-to-day life, but I don't mean it as an insult when I call people kid. But if someone does take offense to it, my response is usually only kid, as far as I know, only kids get offended when I call them kid. You know, because only kids cause a fuss about me calling them kids. You know, the whole "I'm not a kid" thing, which oddly enough is the same thing the operator did in Warframe. Remember when we were chasing after Teshin and whatnot for the War Within? You know, "I'm not a kid." Definitely a kid response.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Collected enough reactants to open the vault. The Grineer should
But yeah, it's a good thing that they're making another Switch. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't much use my Switch portable, but that doesn't matter with the battery life. I mean, that means in like 10 years or whatever, I will be able to replace my Switch. But that also, more importantly, means if you're on the go, you can just actually switch out batteries or, yeah, whatnot if you wanted. I used to know someone who, with the phones, like the older Android phone that had replaceable batteries, they used to carry multiple batteries with them. This was before battery packs became popular. They used to just carry additional batteries with them so they could just pop out one, pop in another. And it would go well for them. For the most part. Not something I'd personally always recommend depending on the situation, because lithium batteries aren't always the most reliable. Ask Samsung. Okay, that was kind of low-hanging fruit with that one, but you know what? Let's see. But yeah, I used to have a Samsung back in the day. I still have it. The Samsung Galaxy S, the original. It technically still runs. It takes forever to boot. It's running Froyo, Android 2.2. See, back in the day, Android, all of their updates were named after desserts. You know, Froyo, Honeycomb, I forget the other desserts. Oreo. Yeah. Yeah, there was an update called Oreo. That's, there was actually an update called Oreo. Oh, okay, you fixed it. Wait, so, wait, if it was broken already, did you break it or did you buy it like off eBay for parts and just repair it yourself? Because sometimes it's easier to just do that. Okay, yeah, I don't really know how to repair stuff like that myself. I think, I mean, luckily, knock on wood, I haven't been in a position where I have to try to, but yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, ice cream. Ice cream was one of those. And funny thing is, there was that one time where there was a version of Honeycomb that was only for tablets because Android was trying this thing where you know there was a tablet version and a phone version. There were two different versions. Kind of like Windows 8, kind of like Microsoft tried with Windows 8. Oh, never the delayed knockdown. What? Where am I? Did that stalker just... Did the... I didn't know Acolyte could summon me. Did the Acolyte just summon me? What? Did I just get summoned? How dare they just summon me? Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are? Did you see that? They summoned me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They summoned me. They summoned me. I was like way behind and everything, and then the Acolyte summoned me. The Acolyte didn't appear to me. They summoned me. It was like, wow. Wow, Acolyte, wow. First of all, I didn't know they had that power. Second of all, how dare they? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you got the console for cheap. Okay, okay. You know, when I got the Switch 2, I'm giving the Switch 1 to my mom, and she's planning to play Mario 64. Okay, as you can see, you know, as you can probably tell, I grew up playing Nintendo games quite a bit. But I feel like a lot of people around my age grew up playing Nintendo games quite a bit. Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you guys what CDs I have on my wish list. Oh yeah, guys, for those of you guys that don't know, the Void Trader is located on Saturn this time around. But yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're on about. Okay, okay, wait, I think I know what you're on about. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this, yeah, okay, okay. I'll click on it, I'll show you. It won't let me do it though. See, you must have a Norris Prime equipped. So, okay, okay. Oh, this is the perfect time to show you guys. Okay, I don't know if all of you guys know this. I mention it every single time, but I don't. No, it's not the quest to get a Norris. It's a Norris quest, but it's not what you think. Okay. Okay. So if you equipped Anaris Prime, and then you'll go to visit the Void Trader like we do. Something specific will happen. Okay, so we are going to go visit the Void Trader, which as of recording this is on Jupiter, on Saturn, not Jupiter, sorry, on Saturn. So we will go to here, we will skip here, of course, and then we will, you know, run and jump our way to the Void Trader, which is right here, over here, see? And since we have Anaris Prime equipped, we can scroll to the bottom and there's a borrow void signal. We can buy once per visit, okay? Once per visit of the Void Trader. He sells the signal. He'll only sell it to you if you have Anaris Prime equipped. And as you see, he says, this I assure you, Anaris, you know, God King or whatnot. That has to do with the Sands of Anaris quest. You can do that and you'll see, you know, that Barakatir and Anaris have a sort of thing, you know, a sort of myth type thing. You know, basically their lore intertwined in a sort of way without giving spoiler to the Sands of Anaris quest. And then if you have at least one beacon in your inventory, you can go to the star chart, go to the void area, and then this will appear, the Void Raider, which if I clicked on it, it would take me to a defense mission where I have to defend Barakatir, and I get certain rewards if I complete it. But yeah, that's the mission, defend Barakatir. That is the mission. Now I don't know, yeah, I believe you can invite other people, but they also all have to be Anaris. So yeah, it's its own node. I have so many because I just kind of buy them whenever I can. Yeah. But yeah, that's the Anaris thing. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. I just realized I equipped Verena Prime to a Valka thing. I done goofed, guys. I done goofed. I gotta get Valka back. Where are you, Valka? I'm gonna favorite Valka. Probably. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna favorite Valka. Why wasn't I favorite Valka? Okay, favorite Valka Prime. Wait. Okay, now, wait, is Valka Prime already set as one of my favorites? No, but I can favorite Valka Prime. Add to favorites. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. Valka Prime added to favorites. Oh, I can't forget. Jade, can you hear explanation for wish list again? I forgot I was supposed to tell you guys what CDs I have on my wish list. Thank you. Okay, so the CDs I have, again, if you guys are on YouTube, link in the description below to my wish list. The CDs I have are Evanescence Fallen, S Club 7, and another S Club 7 CD just called 7. Yeah. I also have Tamagotchi Life game on my wish list. You can blame Chi for that, which I do actually want to play at some point, but Chi was like, hey, add it to your wish list. I was like, okay. And then it got added to my wish list. And that's how it's on my wish list. Cool story, right? Right. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, now we can go back to. Oh, yeah, speaking of the Void Trader, guys, I won't say next month at TennoCon. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong about that. Well, anyway, if you buy a digital ticket, Borrow Katir will. The borrowed Katir that comes on the TennoCon relay will have everything that he's ever had in his life. So, yeah. So you'll be able to get stuff then and what have you and whatnot. I'm probably gonna get a bunch of resource boosted, not gonna lie. I mean, no, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get resource boosted. I have nothing. Guys. I have nothing. I should get a bunch of resource boosters. That means I should start farming now. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, when you buy a bunch of resource boosters from the Void Trader, what happens is it keeps adding on days. Because he said 3-day resource boosters. So, you know, if you just keep buying them 3 days, 6 days, 9 days, you can, in theory, get all the way up to a year. In theory. That's a lot of resources. That's a lot of ducks, but in theory that's possible. Wait, there's a Nova here, right? I can only assume there's a Nova by a... There's no Nova. What's going on? What's... Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? The enemies are moving fast. The allies are moving fast. Everyone's moving fast. I do not know what's going on at all. And you're telling me there's no Nova here. Wait, all the... Wait, Legendary 6. Ah, I'm only Legendary 4. I think Legendary 6 is unlocked. So, I just... Well, because they're... Okay, so... To get the Legendary Mastery tests are just the same Mastery test, just Steel Path version of the Mastery tests. Wait, do these beacons make the enemies go faster or something? I know they're from Site 09, but I don't... Also, Site 09 reminds me of... Have you guys ever seen a show called Cyborg 009? Yeah. Oh, okay, you'll have a friend at that Legendary 6. Okay, but those of you, in case you guys are curious, Legendary, you know, getting higher in Legendary matters only for the sake of Syndicate and Affinity earning, I guess, technically, but there are no weapons that unlock at Legendary earning, so you don't have to worry about that. And once you hit mastery rank, 30, or finish Master Rank 30, or whatever, you'll be able to do a buff every day in the relay. Once every 24 hours. So it's not just every day at reset, it's every 24 hours. That's an important distinction. Or is it every day at reset? I think it's every 24 hours. Okay, have fun laying down a bit, and then as soon as you get up from laying down, you're gonna be like, I don't feel like getting up, but I want to play on my computer, so I'm gonna use my Steam controller as a mouse, and yeah. Have fun doing all of that in that order specifically. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. But yeah, the buffs are actually pretty cool. Unfortunately, they only last for an hour each, but I mean, that's still pretty cool. It's like an added bonus just for completing stuff. Okay, good. I did get that. I mean, I don't need a random crown, but doesn't mean I don't want a crown. Who doesn't want a crown, right? I mean, I got a mod. I mean, I don't need a gold mod, but doesn't mean I don't want a gold mod. Who doesn't want a gold mod, right? Ooh, a honeycomb. I don't need a honeycomb. Okay. Let's see. A Varuna helmet, probably? Yeah, I'll just get a Varuna helmet. It seems fine. I technically already have Varuna Prime, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, if they're leaving, I'm leaving. And if I'm leaving, he's leaving. And if he's leaving, then he's leaving. Good old monster. Love a monster. So, Bunny, how is your dog enjoying the stream, or did they give up like in 5 minutes because they don't like Valka? Let's see. Let's see what the missions are like. We still have to complete a bunch of missions. Okay, it said, well, we're not doing that for sure. We can't finish the capture mission in 5 minutes usually, let alone 1 minute. But we can do this exterminate mission over and over again and expect a different result. You know, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, but I mean, that's kind of Warframe thing, right? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. That reminds me of these old candies I used to eat.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, just when you said pineapple. There used to be the candy shaped like a pineapple that I used to eat. I didn't really, candy was okay, but anyway, back to Monster. What's funny is I know a bunch of people that do drink the white cans, but I usually drink the, you know, well, green is my preference, obviously. I used to drink, what is it called? Not the peach kind, no. I used to drink Monster Assault. It's Monster and Fruit Punch, yeah. But they don't carry it very I used to have to buy it online because it's not a common flavor. Monster Rehab is Monster and Tea. Then we have Chaos, Monster Chaos, which is orange juice and Monster. And then I forget which one is grape and Monster. And then there's Mean Bean, which is Monster and coffee. Although I think that's called Java now, but it used to be called Mean Bean back in the day. But yeah. Well, I suppose the introduction has been done. Hey, you forgot the, I know it's been a cool minute, but welcome on in nonetheless. You forgot to say that part, dude. You're slacking, forgot to say that. Yes, you forgot to say the part I totally just made up on the spot today. But yeah, hopefully you are doing well today. No comment. Let's see. The Mad King. That's my title and I'm sticking to it. Interesting. Oh wait, you know what we should do? I just realized something we should do, guys. We used to do it like all the time, but then we just stopped doing it sometimes, which is what we should do is we should do an Archon hunt. And that is actually right because I added it up one day. So that is like right. That math work is correct. Yeah. Hey, I got the thing before everyone else because I am brilliant at this. Okay. Ooh, a terminal. Yeah. No, maybe, but no. Wait, did you just call me 216 years old? That is rude, man. That is rude. Brilliant is usually an exaggeration. Yeah. It's usually used that way, but you know, it's one of the fun exaggerations. Yeah. What, you don't like fun exaggerations?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So, what we have to do is we have to. Depends on the day. I wasn't at this moment. I don't have that command. I used to ages ago, I think, but I don't anymore. I have something like a command, but I don't remember what it is. Well, because it wasn't working at one point, so I ended up disabling it, but
Location range.
yeah,
Drop me in and defend our position.
yeah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I actually don't eat a lot of black beans. Unless it's a real good burrito. I like a good burrito. You know, one of the very first memes I saw on TikTok involved a burrito. Yeah.
Still working on it.
You know, you can't see because I'm wearing glasses, but I did that whole, fry. Is it a serious question or is it a troll question? You know, is he serious or is he trolling? You know, I stare look. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, got that. Now, gotta get this.
We are finished here. Move on.
YouTube versus Twitch. Now see, and I can't say which one better because I feel like they're each used for their own thing. Although I do know some people who enjoy watching streams on Twitch more than YouTube, then I know people who enjoy watching streams more on the YouTube than on Twitch. Well, which makes sense because Twitch is known for streaming. YouTube is somewhat known for streaming as well. But see, YouTube is also known for archived videos, which is what this stream will become on the YouTube. So, the thing is, my question to you guys is, do you guys prefer YouTube or Twitch for watching streams? And do you guys watch the archived streams on YouTube? Always serious, never troll. Ha, interesting. And then, followed by the evil Vamp. Interesting. I've actually never tried tofu. Okay, let's see. I know this is where you guys let out a very audible gasp. Hey, enemy was vanquished. I would hope not. I mean, I can't tell what goes on when I'm not awake, but I would hope not. I would hope not, dude. I would hope not. You know what sounds good? Pizza, but no, pizza too pizza-y for pizza's own good right now. Okay, we gotta do the second part of the sortie, which is that one. I meant Archon Hunt. Well, because Archon Hunts are essentially still path sorties. Yeah. I don't know. Fun fact, I really do low-key want the meta display glasses because, but I do already have a MetaQuest 3. Actually, feel free to use code TECH at checkout when you're buying MetaQuest 3 games on the MetaQuest store for 10% off. That code TECH. You can also use code TECH when you're buying a MetaQuest 3 or 3S headset for $30 in Quest cash, which is basically in-store credit that you can buy MetaQuest games from. So yeah, there is that. And thank you for that segue. It was a very good segue. Yeah. Because I'm part of the MetaQuest affiliate program. Yeah, long story short, I don't know. It does seem, I do like where VR and AR is headed for the most part, yeah. I don't think, wait, is this, oh, this is an ally? Okay, I guess that's an ally, I don't know. I don't think my code gives a discount for glasses, but it definitely does for games. That's TECH, T-E-C-H, TECH. Wait, yeah. They get an Xmas. I want an Xmas. George, where are you at? George, I'm gonna die before I find you. George, where do you go? Come back, George. Okay. Okay, come on. No, George is disabled from appearing. No, that's what I call my corrupted Lancer, George. It's an interesting story that it's more of an inside joke thing that only a select few, including Joker and Skies, would even get, but yeah. Oh, you might modify it, huh? Okay. I hear the Quest Pro controllers were actually pretty, like, awesome control. Oh, a Valve headset. Speaking of Valve, the Steam Frame is eventually going to be coming out. I don't know how much it's going to be. It's rumored that it's going to be like closer to 2,000 if not more, but I don't actually know how much it is. They haven't given an official price yet. But I don't think I'll be getting one. I'll probably just stick with the MetaQuest 3, if I'm being honest. because there's no reason not to. I have a lot of games on there. Like Ninja Turtles. I played Ninja Turtles not too long ago. Yeah. Fun game. Oh, okay. Supporting the local businesses and, you know, local mom and pop shops and whatnot. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh, okay. I forgot. I know it's really, I know a lot of people these days are doing that whole clear modification, you know, where they just have their MetaQuest 3s clear. Now, just to be clear, if you do make any modification to the MetaQuest 3, you do technically void your warranty. Just, I want to make that clear for everyone, just in case you do decide to use code TECH and get a MetaQuest 3 or 3S. If you do any kind of real modifications besides just, you know, trading out the, you know, headset holder thing that goes on your head, then it does void your warranty. Just thought I'd mention that for anyone who didn't know. Oh, okay, the tracking. Yeah, the tracking. I'll be honest, the tracking has been getting a bit better overall, especially in good lighting situations. But every now and then in like darker lighting situations, it might get a little dodgy. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing well today. We were just talking about the MetaQuest 3 and how you can use code TECH, that's TECH, T-E-C-H, to get 10% off MetaQuest games or $30 in Quest Cash if you're buying a MetaQuest 3. But my question is, what do you think of VR? Yeah, because VR, I actually like VR. A long time ago, I did want Warframe to be a VR game, if I'm being honest. But people have convinced me that Warframe being VR isn't necessarily a good idea. Because of the bullet jumping, mostly. Yeah, actually, I don't see why not. After I finish the sortie, I might be able to do a couple missions. Well, I'll have to make sure that I don't have to go, but if I don't have to go, then I don't mind doing some missions and whatnot. Did you have anything in mind that you want to do? I said sortie, but I meant this Archon Hunt. Because Archon Hunts are essentially still path sorties, in case you're wondering why I always get those mixed up in name. Oh, where is the dude? Because I feel like he might die soon, and him dying on the last wave would be disastrous. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's an update coming next week for those of you guys that don't know. Okay. I'll revive Mickey or Mike or Michael or whatever. No, wait, we have a Nyx. See, I knew that because I saw the mind control. Yeah. Yeah. the mind control. Let's see. But yeah, that will be no problem at all. When the Quest headset first released, I'll be honest, I didn't buy my first one for like, I think it was like 2 months after it released, maybe even 3 months. No, I think it was like closer to 4 or 5 months. Yeah. And even then I wasn't so sure. Little did I know it was a good decision because I actually do enjoy playing some games and stuff. I mean, I'll admit the updates aren't always perfect, just like with a lot of things, but I do enjoy the update. Yeah, I enjoyed the MetaQuest 3. Not sure what I think about the new navigator, but it's the new UI. But overall, it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, and I play a lot of Scent Riders. It's basically like a lot of people compare it to Beat Saber because it had that same kind of, you know, go along with the beat type thing. But yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game. Oh, I'm curious. Do you have Still Path unlocked? If you don't, that's fine. We can do, you know, we can do other missions. But I am curious. Do you have Still Path unlocked? Oh, okay, that's no problem. We can do other missions. We can farm for. Do you have any relics? Because I was thinking we can farm for ducats. Unless you need to do something specific. No, okay. Then we can farm for ducats. Yeah. Ducats are all we need. I call them ducks most of the time. You only call them ducats for the viewers that aren't always here, so they might not know what I mean. But yeah. Let's see. Like, yeah, the Still Path is interesting. Do you know, low-key, they balance most of their stuff around the Still Path in Warframe? Which explains why normal mode is usually easier. Or harder, depending on how you look at it. Because if they're balancing for Still Path, that means sometimes normal stuff might get a bit harder. Oh, we're going the right way the whole time. Ah, this is the dude with the utility bell, the Batman dude. He summons a bunch of Batmen. Batmy. Yeah, a bunch of Batmy. I'm just gonna stay here because I get lost very easily, so I'm gonna let them rip off. Oh no, as soon as I finish this mission, we'll be fine. I'm technically recording this for YouTube as well. I probably won't be recording our specific mission, but that's just like insider behind the scenes information that I'm telling anyone who watches this YouTube video through and through. And if you decide to watch it, then it's like an inside thing that you know that it was you I was technically talking to. When, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I can do the missions with you after I finish this one. Because this guy finished his Archon hunt. It's pretty easy, you know. Nothing to it but to do it. Okay, will do. Will do. Let's see. It's pretty. Oh, wait. It's 1 a.m. No? Okay. Now, without going into detail, I did figure that let's see, wait, 9, 10, 11, but yeah, I figured you were in the UK based on Donut, oddly enough. Remember that little like rant that I went on about Donut? How it's spelled. See, because the whole rant how over here we tend to spell donut D-O-N-E-T now, but it's yeah. I'm not gonna go through the whole rant again, but yeah. Because most people would think I'm crazy for even doing a donut rant. Oh, hey 73, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Let's see. How goes the Warframe? Wait, Warframing. Okay. I read that totally wrong. It goes okay. Wait, am I lost? Oh, I.
Boreal is consumed by hatred.
Okay, Wait, what was I doing? I zoned out and went away from my post, and now I'm lost. See, this is what happens when I go away from my post, guys. You guys will probably like, why is he doing nothing? But that's why. Because I get lost so easily. I mean, so very easily. I've been playing these maps for ages, but I still get lost on them. Even the more basic maps. Yeah. And what's more embarrassing is this is being recorded for YouTube. Also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. So YouTube, all of YouTube is going to know that my cravat knows about where to go more than I do. Actually, that's like a little secret I'm going to let you guys in on. Sometimes I just follow my cravat because my cravat knows which way is the right way. I'm surprised my teammates are waiting for me. I mean, they're kind of forced to wait for me, but you know, sometimes they just leave. Okay, hey, that was easy. Okay, so the Archons used to have damage attenuation on them just so this didn't happen, but people got annoyed by damage attenuation, so they took it off the Archons, and now as a result, most weapons, just like these days, just kill the Archons in like 2 seconds, so yeah. Oh, a teleport. Technically, Valkyr does have the equivalent of a grappling hook. So, yeah. That's, yeah. What's funny is that means it took longer for me to get to the mission area than it did for us to kill the Archon. So yeah, that was easy. That was easy. Okay, so I'm ready now. Did you want to either send me a message? My in-game name is Vamp 6x6x6x, or I can try to type in your name and invite you that way. But it probably would be easier for you to send me a message, especially if you're on PC. You know, in-game message. Oh, okay. Okay, I can, oh, okay, I should be able to do that. 1194, huh? Okay. Okay. Wait, that did say 11. Wait. Okay. 1994. Oh, I hate you on my foot. Okay. Okay, and oh, okay. Okay, there we go. And you said you don't mind doing the... Oh, okay. Did you want to join as well? Yeah, did you want to join as well, Fire? If you want, you can join as well. The more, the merrier. Let's see. Ah, okay, okay. Does that mean you're coming back to Warframe low-key 73? And did you say that was your in-game name, Fire? Because if that is, I can try to invite you. If you would also like to join. Hardly. Wow, that's pretty harsh. What did Warframe ever do to you? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I might actually forget it, but if I do forget, just send me a friend request in game anytime. This is my in-game name. Okay. 1994. See, you're not the only 173. Let's start the mission. Now I don't know which relic you have, so oh, okay, I can just accept that right now. Okay, so we can just go in a mission. Don't worry, I'm going on normal mode where you can use any relic. Yeah, because those exist now in Warframe. See, they're called Omnia. Yeah, we could have also done Conjunction, but Omnia's better, right? We like Omnia better, right? No, no problem. No problem at all. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you'll be going... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. schoolworks and stuff is important. You know, I used to joke around a lot. You know, me and my old Destiny 1 group used to joke around a lot about, wait, you are here, right? Wait, did it kick you out? Or? Okay, I'm going to abort this mission so I can try to invite you again. I don't know why it kicked you out. I'm on normal. Oh, wait. Okay. What relics do you have? I think I know what happened. Because the only reason it would do that is if you didn't unlock, if you don't have that area unlocked. Okay, I should be able to just go to recent. Yeah. Okay, I'll just join your game. Normally I prefer to be the host, but you can be the host. I don't mind. Okay, you pick a relic mission and I'll accept. Yeah. Yeah, you pick a relic mission and I'll accept. It can be any relic mission that you want. Okay, let's see. Oh, an Axie, huh? Okay. Oh, thank you. I'll be honest, I don't actually visit my ship a lot, so I always forget about the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, if anyone else wants to join as well, just let me know, and then next go around I can get, you know, you in as well. Because I don't know how long I'm streaming, but as long as the stream hasn't, you know, stuff yet, then I can stream for, you know, a bit longer. A bit is an unspecified amount of time, in case you're wondering how much a bit is. How much time a bit is. Yeah. But yeah, basically how it works is if you don't have an area unlocked in Warframe, it won't let you in. Okay, there's a reason for that. Because taxing used to be a big problem in Warframe, okay? Okay, so I'll have to explain. Well, you guys should know the basic taxing when people carry other people to different locations. But see, the thing is, back in the day, how Warframe worked, you had to defeat a boss of one planet to unlock another planet. So what people would do is just taxi other people to that planet so they could get unlocked without having to beat the boss. Like if you, yeah, it was just a big taxi thing. And then there was other taxing shenanigans that went on as well, and it became a big thing, so much so that some people even got banned for taxing people for a while. But then they decided that wasn't a good solution, so then they just made it so you can't taxi people to any important thing. I've been playing Warframe for quite a while. I would say that I've been playing for, I don't know, ever since Ember Prime first came out for the first time. Far over, not since it first came out, I guess not too long after it came to PlayStation for the first time. Yeah, not too long after it came to PS4. So we're talking years. I would say over 6 years, over 7, maybe over 8, somewhere around there. Back when 73 was still playing. In case you guys are wondering why I keep naming a random number, because 73 is in Twitch chat right now. And he used to play Warframe back in the day, amongst other games. I remember him for playing Skyrim, but he said he hardly ever played Skyrim, so I don't know why that's what I remember him for. But anyway, yeah. But yeah, he used to play Warframe back in the day. Yeah. '73. I met you through Skystream, right? I might say Skystream. Oh, okay. So a little more than a little, but a little less than a lot, right? I tried to play Skyrim through and through, okay? But I got lost. Yes, I know, very surprising. I got lost and wandered into an area where there was a level 35 tree spirit, and it killed me instantly, so I gave up almost immediately after that. The more of the story, never trust a tree. Actually, I'm playing on PS5. But if I were to play on PC, my my GPU is a 5060 Ti, so that should work out. But I play on ludicrous settings as far as particles go. So yeah. Actually, you know what? I was surprised to find that you can't play ludicrous settings on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah. There's no option for ludicrous settings. That shocked me so much. I was like, why? Because the Nintendo Switch 2 should be equivalent to okay, you got alternate reactor. Okay, now we can go. I'm going to pick this because I'm farming for, ducats, and prime parts get traded for ducks, but yeah, that's the only reason I'm picking that. So you're saying you beat Skyrim twice? Oh, so yeah, feel free to pick another relic mission if if you so choose. We can also repeat the same one if you want. I don't mind, whichever. Hey, 73. I'm going to show you something, okay? Something that I don't even know if you'll enjoy or get a kick out of or whatever, but I bought some CDs. Yes, I bought CDs in 2026. See, these are some of the CDs that I owned as a kid growing up, and I felt nostalgic, so I bought some CDs, along with a CD player, of course. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. What did you think of that? Oh, we can, oh yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. But yeah, it's hard for me to get bored. Okay, so guys, it's very hard for me to get bored of stuff. Remember, my main live service game I play is a game where you grind for drops. So yeah, it's kind of my thing. Yeah, this is my main game. I mean, I do play other games, of course, but this is my main game.
Mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number.
Oh, you have some CDs. Okay. I'm trying to get back some of the ones that I owned. Wait, what CD do you have, 73? See, I added some CD to my wish list as well. Explanation point wish list if you're on Twitch. Link in the description below if you're on YouTube. But basically the ones on my wish list are basically like Evanescence, S Club 7, and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, I said Evanescence. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now DVD Blu-rays, well, okay, so I have one DVD box set. It's Angels Season 2. And that's all. And I don't have any Blu-rays. But I don't have a DVD player anyway, so, because, you know, Disney Plus just recently, not too long ago, got all 5 seasons of Angel, so I have no need for a DVD player. And no, this is not a Disney Plus ad, guys. I'm just telling you guys, I'm not sponsored by Disney Plus at this time, okay? But Disney, if you want to give me a whole stack of money, I wouldn't object, okay? I wouldn't object. Imagine if I was, though, and it just was all the way up to this moment. Like, this whole over 2-hour stream was to lead to this moment. Imagine. Yeah, I mean, it's technically a possibility. You know, there could be like that brief time period where Disney is specifically looking for someone who played video games that is obsessed with nostalgia, so went out of their way to buy a CD player and some CDs in the year 2026. If they're looking for that specific criteria, I'm your man. I'm your man. Let's see. That's a very specific criteria, I would say. Oh, yeah. Well, because, okay, so playing games with friends, I find is very, you know, it's a very cool thing. I found that out when I used to play Destiny 1 with a bunch of people. There was this clan where we would all play, like day 1 of the reset day for raids, we would do all the raids. We would even carry people through the raids on hard mode, and we would just be casually talking to each other while the new players we were carrying through the raids were panicking because we were seemingly just talking to each other and not, you know, going with any rhythm or anything. but we knew what we were doing. We didn't need to tell each other the battle plan or anything. We knew. Good time. Good time. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think you ever answered, or did I ask? What kind of CDs do you have, 73? What kind of music do you listen to? I listen to more alternative rock and whatnot, but I actually grew up with a lot of country and Metallica. Yeah. My mom enjoyed a lot of country. Yeah. And my uncle enjoyed Metallica a lot. So, yeah. I know it seems like an interesting combination, but yeah. Oh my god, the odds were against us, but we managed to do it in the end. In the end. And that's all I can do with that for copyright reasons. You know, because I sound too much like Linkin Park guys. Oh man, I didn't know you didn't get the 10 reactor. My bad, I didn't pay attention. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. We can go again. Just start the mission up again, and we can do it again. I didn't realize that you didn't get the 10 reactor. Because see, you can see in the thing now next to the bar, but I always forget that because you didn't used to be able to. But yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on that in the future. Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on that in the future. Let's see, 70s and 90s pop rock alternative. I don't listen to a lot of Lindsay songs herself, but because that, but you know, when she's teaming up with other artists, you know, she teams up. Well, yeah, you know that obviously, but Lindsay Sterling teams up with. She teams up with other artists, like the song called Shatter Me that she teamed up with, I forget her name, but I liked it quite a bit. I also liked when she teamed up with Sabrina Carpenter for, you know, Mr. Grinch. Yeah. But yeah, Shatter Me is an awesome song. Yeah. Okay, now this one, we guys tried to get our 10 reactant before the second you know, excavator get finished, okay? Because this one does it every 2 excavators, okay? Since it's an endless, so make sure to get the reactant before we finish the second one. The first one we could finish all day long, but yeah. Oh, that's okay. I was going to say, oh yeah, yeah, okay. But then you already knew that, so yeah. Since you brought the name up, you already knew, obviously. Don't you just love it when you bring something up and then the other person takes credit as if they brought it up themselves? Let's see. Oh, that's full. Oh, fun fact, even if the activated full and you use the power cell on it, it will refill the shield all the way. And let's just Valkyrie it up. Am I right or am I right? Oh, we got 10 reactant already, so we can just fill up the second excavator thing. No problem. Oh, there's a honeycomb. I don't actually need it, but I want it. But I don't need it. But I want it, so I'm gonna get it. Remember, kids, if you want honeycombs, get some honeycombs. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I was about to revive you. Oh yeah, make sure you're careful about revives. It's always good that if you have someone next to you that can revive you, it's always good for them to revive you, because it might get to a point where, you know, they're in a position they can't revive you. So it's always good to save your revives for in case that happens. You say it like you're on, you know her personally, like you're on first name basis, like she was, you know, your childhood friend. And for all I know, that could be the case. You and, I assume, hundreds of other people. Oh, no! No! Nah, it's fine. Okay. See, as long as we get our reactant, it doesn't matter too much for this one, honestly. I'm gonna pick this one because it's more ducks. Oh yeah, we can keep doing this as long as you want, because yeah, it's really no problem at all. Just keep in mind that enemies will get harder the longer we go on. Okay, I'm guessing we are extracting. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot they were adding something to Warframe. Oh yeah, they're adding... Oh yeah, Garuda is getting a proto frame. Yeah. Proto frame Garuda. That means she's getting a Gemini skin as well. What do you guys think of the Gemini skin? There's still some controversy around them. Some people like, well, not controversy per se, but some people don't like them, some people like them. Some people think that Warframes should never have a human form. And then other people are more than fine with Warframes having a human form. You know, like when I say human form, I mean human face, because the Warframes are technically humanoid already. But, you know, the Gemini skins, proto-frames introduce Warframes actually being humans with powers opposed to being machines. So yeah, but we already established that Warframes are more like Iron Man type thing. Oh, it's up to you. If there's a survival, I wouldn't mind a survival. But if there's not, then okay. Actually, we probably could do conjunct. Do you have Lua unlocked? Or no, that's also Pluto. Let's go with Pluto. Pluto seems fun. Yeah, we can do the Pluto. You should have Pluto unlocked. If you don't have Pluto unlocked, that's okay. We can do another mission. It's Pluto easy to unlock. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've unlocked Pluto. Back in my day, I had to defeat the boss on another thing to get a nav coordinate so I could give orders a nav coordinate. So, excuse me, he would then know where Pluto was. Because he needed a nav coordinate to know where Pluto was, and Pluto was the best farming spot. Yeah, Pluto was actually the best farming spot back in the day, full credit. Yeah. Everyone would go to Pluto for credit. I forget why, but yeah, that was the thing. But yeah. In the very beginning, Digital Extremes was very adamant about not giving us a bunch of farming spots and stuff. But now they just, they just have come to terms with that there will always be an ideal farming method or ideal farming location. So, yeah. Life support on the way, guys. Life support is on the way. When I was brand new to the game, I've told this story this stream in fact, but when I was very new to the game, I used to think that the life support capsules would explode if we didn't use them. The life support thing, but I know now that that's not the case, but back then I did not know that wasn't the case. Because I think all the loaded said was use these to survive. So, you can see how that could be taken a certain way, right? Use these to survive, as in use these in order to survive, as in you'll die if you don't use these type things. So, I mean, I feel like with that wording, it's easy to jump to the conclusion that they will explode if you don't use them, right? As a brand new player. So yeah, it wasn't until a little bit after I played Warframe that I realized that no, you do not need to use them at all technically unless you're actually running low on life support. And people have different definitions of what's low on life support. Some people believe somewhere around 50 is low, some people believe 70 is low. Yeah. Oh yeah, stealth bonuses. I remember stealth bonuses. performances are technically still a thing, but I feel like most people don't use them these days because, you know, basically leveling up has evolved. Most people just go to ESO if they want to level something up. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. The only thing you can't level up there is a Warframe. You know, because you gotta have at least a 30 rank Warframe to do ESL. Oh, you usually like playing solo, huh? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, you should always be able to play how you want to play. Like, you know, I prefer playing public for the most part. That's why guys, if you ever hear me complain about, you know, someone stealing my kill, blah, 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 in Warframe, I'm not serious. I'm mostly having a laugh because you know, if you are doing a whole kill thing for a specific mission, you can always just go in solo in Warframe, or go in invite only, or just go in with your friend or something. And yeah, just let me know when you're ready to go. Okay, dude, because what? Okay, see, wait, you didn't get all 10? See, that part I couldn't control, because I can't control, you know, the ending for survival. Or if you don't have any Axie relics, we can do another. Oh, okay. Oh, you should have told me. We can leave and go to an area you'll have relics for. Yeah, I don't want you to get no rewards, man. So yeah, we'll just leave and go to an area you'll have relics for. Yeah, that's no problem at all, man. And I'll let you, I'll let you pick the fissure mission we do. Because I will be honest, it's been a while since I've legitly had to farm for just any relics, period. I say it that way specifically because I am going to be farming relics next week. So yeah, if you're on Warframe next week when I'm streaming, I am going to be farming relics because, well, because the new prime. What prime is it, you ask? Styanax prime is coming next week with the update. Styanax. Oh, okay. Or can you be in multiple places at once? That's why Nyx exists. 73. But yeah, pick any fissure mission you want. I do not mind. Even if it's interception, I guess. I tell it like that because I'm not really too keen on interception, but if it's normal interception, it's fine. Still path interception is the only hassle, so yeah. Okay, oh, okay, I know, you have Lua unlocked, right? Okay. Long as you have Lua unlocked, we can do this. Okay, then yeah, we can do a conjunction survival. And the thing about conjunction survival, you can pick any relic from any era. Wait, can you? I think you can. Yeah, you can. I think. Yeah, it's an Omnia Fissure. Yeah, Omnia Fissure let you pick from any era. So, yeah. So that works out just fine. The cool thing about this is, I mean, you could, if you don't like your relics prize, you can just choose my relics prize because I'm using a Neo. Wait, you're using a Neo as well. It just so happens we're both using Neo, but you know, we could have also used different. It, it's a thing. Auto breach. That's also a thing. I like auto breach. Oh, some TV. What TV, pray tell? I mean, have fun looking. I don't even know the TV schedule these days. Because I don't watch your typical TV. I watch the streaming services. Ooh, a honeycomb. Gotta get that. Oh yeah, there's also another thing about Omni Survival. In case you didn't know. You can summon your Necromech and you use it for 2 minutes, then it breaks down, then after 5 minutes you can use it for 2 minutes again. So yeah, you can summon your Necromech in conjunction survival specifically. Ooh. No, I'm gonna miss the honeycomb. No, honeycomb, why have you forsaken me? But see, they gave it a 2-minute time limit because of the simple fact that it would be OP if you could stay in it the whole time. And then, you know, it has its regular cooldown, and then you can use it again. Honestly, I forgot it has other abilities besides just 4. I could be using it 2 more often, but that's not what I do. A Necromech, you say? I do say. Okay. But yeah, if you want to get the incarnate adapters, I definitely recommend unlocking Steel Path because that's the only way you can get incarnate adapter. Incarnate adapters basically turn said weapon that it's an adapter for into an incarnate weapon. It basically unlocks a special function if you shoot a certain way. Like for a lot of the weapons, their headshots you get, they unlock their incarnate form. And a lot of their incarnate form just make the weapon into an AoE weapon. But yeah. Incarnate versions are actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, this actually is the Prisma scanner. I have an incarnate adapter on it, but I'm using the skin from, I bought the Founders Pack of Soulframe. So I got this skin as a reward to use in Warframe. Oh, okay, I could have revived you. I could have revived you. Mercy. Warframe. I started my video once with Warframe. It doesn't come in a jar. Warframe measures who you are, but I don't think anyone got the reference. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought I saw an indicator on the screen that said something, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, yeah. I guess I could do that. I don't get that buff nearly enough. Okay, let's see. I'll pick this. You know, that way you'll get 5 extra thingy-ma-bop. Okay, this time I'm gonna pick Meso, but you're free to pick whichever relic you wish. That's a good thing about Omni missions. Burn Notice is a good show. Wait, are you out of relics? Because if you are, we can leave. I don't mind. Yeah. Oh, wait, where are you? Okay, yeah, we can leave. I don't mind. Oh, okay, you want to upgrade some relics. Oh, you know, technically you can upgrade from this screen, that screen there, but it's a lot easier to do when you're not rushed. So I definitely understand that. But yeah, we can go upgrade some relics. Because on that screen, if you do it, you are a bit rushed. Oh, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I like Burn Notice. I've never watched Earth Final Conflict. Oh, The Expanse. I've actually heard of that show, but I don't think I watched it. Okay, drink some energy drink. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh yeah, I should probably charge my AirPods. Okay. But yeah, I can't believe CDs in 2026. Most people probably think I've gone mad. Let's see. Lizard. You know, I used to play Overwatch back before it became Overwatch 2, but once it became Overwatch 1 again, I don't know, it lost the... Oh, you're ready. Okay, it lost the je ne sais quoi, as it were, it had before. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Yeah, I did not know how to explain it at all. But yeah, I used to play quite a bit of Overwatch.
Look at that. More kibble for the Drox. Save some for me, puppies.
Actually, eventually, okay, so back in the day when I first started streaming, I didn't have very good internet, so whenever I would play an online game like Overwatch, excuse me, the internet would lag a bit, but then I got better and I played a bit of Overwatch. Diva, I was a Diva main for a while. At one point I was also an Elsa, May main before they nerfed her. And then I mostly played the Diva main, but I was a Lucio main for a little bit. Yeah. These three characters that I do have a golden weapon for. I even have a golden weapon for Reaper. You know what, my nephew, the younger one, had the nerve to call me a tryhard for having a golden weapon. Having so many golden weapons. Can you believe that? Can you believe my own nephew called me a tryhard? I was like, wow, wow, wow. Let's see, oh, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be wait, am I out of ammo in my second? No, they stole all my weapons. Wow, 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 wow. Don't they know my melee is actually my strongest one? I'm just using the other two for fun. So if they aren't careful, then I'll just use my melee on them. Okay, dude. He's annoying me so much, it's stealing my weapon. Oh yeah, I need to get that back to working level up with it. I mean, they're forcing me to use my strong weapon. It's like they want to get destroyed. Yeah, like they want to be destroyed, man. Who knew 100% crit rate could be good against a level 100 something enemy, right? Okay. And that enemy's gone. That enemy is not, but that's okay, because we have so much efficiency. Oh my god, the efficiency is brilliant. Okay, so this gun is more brilliant than I thought. I'm not running out of ammo because as long as I keep hitting the enemy, you know, I get to keep ammo. Wait, no, that's not the case. But I do get high ammo, but this is something different. This is my power up from getting the buff. You know, the one of your weapons randomly become... Oh, because I didn't have a primary equipped, so it increased the chance of a secondary. Okay, that's cool. Enough to... Oh, wait, where are you? Where are you, dude? Oh, okay, I see you. I see you. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I always revive in operator mode to be safe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Well, not always. It really depends. Sometimes I'm feeling risky, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. But then I do it, and it works out. But then there's that rare occasion where it doesn't work out, and everyone's like, why did you do that? Then I'm like, because I can. But then they're like, who do you think you are? Then I say, I'm Vamp. Who do you think you are? Then they're like, you're pretty arrogant for someone who thinks he's the main character. Then I'm like, I am the main character. And then they back off, they nod their head and back away slowly because they believe me to be crazy, and that's what they say you're supposed to do when you encounter a crazy person. Just nod your head and back away slowly. Yeah. And that is the story of my life. Oh, did you want to extract it? It's up to you. Just if you want to extract, let me know, and I'll just follow your lead. Yeah, I just noticed your message. But yeah, if you want to extract at any point, just let me know, and I'll follow your lead. Now I'm assuming you're near extraction, so we... Okay. Yep, I'm heading there right now. Okay, almost there. It's actually a fair time to extract anyway, because I did not realize what time it was. Because I actually do have something else to do, but you know what they say, time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. But I think I'm gonna get ready to wrap up the stream. Thank you for playing the video games with me. I appreciate it. And you know, hopefully I see you sometime in the future. Don't forget there is an update coming next week. And yeah, it's going to be a big one. It's a sequel to Jade Shadow. Oh, no problem, no problem. You know what? I can't wait to try that new Warframe. He seems interesting. They seem interesting. He seems interesting. They seem interesting because it's one Warframe by two brothers, and they take turns Warframing it up. I don't know. Yeah, seems kind of crazy. Wait, is, you guys on Twitch, can you still see everything fine? Because on my screen it showed the stream is loading. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, that stream is back for me. I just had to refresh it. But yeah, I'm going to end it up here, guys. Next time I stream, hopefully I'll be streaming sooner than later. Well, I'll be streaming sometime next week for sure for the update. And yeah, with that said, oh, and no problem. No problem. Warframe is a very fun game. Hopefully you can convince more people to play the Warframes in the future. And yeah, with that said, I will catch you guys all in the future. Later, everyone. Bye. Okay, and bye to YouTube as well.